What's so funny there? Welcome in, guys. Wait. Why is emote only chat just activated? This happens when we go live at such unusual times that there's no mods here at all. So give me 1 second. There we go, there we go. Should have done the trick. Yes, it did. Cautious, welcome in. And also, good to have you, Capsic. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? I do realize I've not been delivering what I said I would, which is going live to the usual times as always. I did not. I do admit, but in exchange we get an evening stream, which we do not get very often, right? Can we request the raid song? Well, I do not know if we get rated today, but let's keep that one for a special occasion, shall we? You can request Welcome to the Internet, though, if you want the same song, but like the original, you know, the one that's it's based on. But first of all, let me ask you guys, how are you doing? How did you spend the holidays? I hope you got some quiet time with the family, with friends, or alone if that was what you were doing this year. And hey, Busco, long time no see. How you doing? Ah, it's good to be back, guys. It's good to be back. It is very weird. When I was visiting my parents over the holidays, I did play on a grand piano again. Only a baby grand, but it was, you know, an acoustic piano. And now I come back to this. It's very different. It's very different. I was, however, quite satisfied to see that I could get used to it rather fast. So, or rather quickly, right? After maybe an hour or so of playing, I kind of felt like I was connecting with the instrument again. Kasich says, going to visit my family tomorrow. We'll stay there till the end of New Year holidays. We don't officially celebrate Christmas, right? I do remember that about Russia, or about most parts of Russia, at least. Cool. But you get to spend some quality time with your family. That's nice. I hope you enjoy. Oh, interesting, Busco. Which one is that? And Mr. Psize, welcome in, Sasha. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do know you're told on Discord that you don't have too much time. But I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Also, Capsic, that Monday cover of yours was so heartwarming. Like, seriously. That was so wholesome. I mean, especially when you consider that this morning you didn't get Monday because, you know, stuff got in the way. And I have to be honest with you here. Stuff got in the way means my couch. I just woke up late and I was like, you know what? I need one half more day of holidays. Let's push it to the evening. And Blue Echo, welcome in. Yeah, new camera setup. A little bit of warmer light, better quality, and also we do have a second camera now. That I changed again a little bit. So now it is a camera for you to kind of see a little bit what I'm doing with the loop station and with the piano. It's not like perfect, the angle, but you know, still working on it. I don't have that much equipment with me, so right now I only have like a stool standing here. And it's quite low, you know, it's not very tall, so that's why the angle is not like perfect. But you know, I thought, why not? Why not try this instead? It was purposefully spoiled to make it Evil Monday. You played it a bit different, yes, but I liked it still. All right. Hey, no worries, cautious. Saw that one. And you know what? Let's get right into it. Let's play it. Escalan, hey. And welcome in Podedicha, good evening. Worst moment for the raid. Worst moment for the raid. Welcome in. Hardy, thank you so much for your raid. What is up? And welcome in all you lovely raiders. We are right back with the main cam in a second. My battery just turned out. I forgot to put in the the exchangeable battery, so give me 1 second, guys. You will hear some of my music in the meantime. And again, thank you so much for the raid. We will do the raid song in a second. I'll be right with you. And we are back. Welcome in, guys, and hello there. Welcome in the living room. Gonna be AFK for a little second. No worries, Hardy. We'll play the raid song for all the lovely people you brought with you, and after that, when you come back, I would love to play a request for you if you find something on the song list you fancy. So, guys, to let you know a little bit what we're all about here in the living room, prepared a little song for you. And Captain Alban, welcome in, and thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, is that? That is amazing. Thank you so much for your support, man. And Milo Ray, thanks for the follow. Too Short, Sally, and Brando Creative, I do appreciate your seat reservations as well. Good to have you with us today. So let's do it. This is a song based on Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham, although we call it Welcome to the Living Room. Bonridge, thanks so much for the follow as well to you. Oh yeah. Thanks very much, Capsic. Appreciate the help. Always forget that one. Welcome to the living room. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, 400 songs, some good... damn. I don't have one to rhyme, wait. Hardy, what rhymes on Hardy? Welcome to the internet, have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, 400 songs, all of them for free. The first one for the rage goes to Hardy. Welcome to the living room, come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal? Or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic, we've normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Welcome to the living room, what would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even her? Be happy, be tired, sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steam at the Zebra, I will vouch. Well, I won't, never mind. Welcome to the living room, put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, all the mods are top. Amazing and talented stream of friends like Hardy, and then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room, hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls, nobody is a cock. Sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I hate myself. Good thing we have these lovely people waiting to help each other, and sometimes there's even my mother. You'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop, we'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singers, songwriters and tears. We got classical piano loops and singing and discussions, sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in living here all of the time? 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that hit, right before Corona, before the whole world got sick, there was live music shows and meeting folks, even a party or two. I set my sights and spent my nights setting up my equipment, waiting for you, yeah, warm-hearted you sat in the home office and tried to watch YouTube, but it didn't do the things that you wanted it to do, like requesting a song, or having a chat with some folks. Oh, you, unstoppable, watchable, your time is now, you're chilling out, honey, how you grew, and if we stick together, who knows what we can do. It was never my intention to start streaming, but it's such a great invention. So could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom's a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Welcome to the living room, an original we based on Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham. So welcome in. guys. Welcome in. It's good to have all of you. Thank you so much again, Hardy, for the raid. Thank you for all the lovely raiders who decided to hop on that raid train and stay a little bit with us. Stay a while and listen. I hope you have a good time. If you want, request a song. It's free. And I'd love to let you kind of shape where this stream is going tonight. Samuel, welcome in. Yeah, Hardy, if you do come back, I'd love to play a song for you. Turka, hey, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid and the host that comes with it. I really appreciate it. It means a lot and it helps out a ton. And Lisa, welcome in. Brando Creative, I saw you in chat. Thanks so much for being here. Milo Ray, Ron Ridge, Bad Omen, welcome in. Yeah, it's different streaming in the evening. That's a new one for me. But we'll see where it goes, you know. Today I'm in a very chill mood. Usually, oftentimes, I am quite tired in the evening. But hey, we'll see. And Yanni, just waving hi, got other plans. You enjoy your evening however you spend it. But thanks so much for taking the time to say hi. Good to see you, even if it's for a bit. Nick Harpist, in the evening? How is it going, my friend? How are you doing? And DMCSC Dragon, what the hell? Tipping that $12, I guess. For me, it was $11.76. A little Christmas present. Hope you had a wonderful time. I did. I had a very chill Christmas, 3 Christmas days. Thanks so much for coming in. Thanks for asking, and thanks for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Playing for you guys and having you guys here the whole year and now in between the years is the best Christmas present I could wish for, honestly. Mr. Psize, I think I'll be here. Let's be real with you. I think today is one of these days where I just, I don't have any plans tomorrow. I have to work in the evening tomorrow. So, open end, guys, open end. There we go, I said it. And of course, I mean, we had like 20 viewers or 10 viewers when our dear Hardy raided. But if you don't know Hardy, he's a singer-songwriter from Dubai. He's just released. He released a few tracks. One of them famously being produced by Mike Shinoda, and we also do have it on the song list now. So do check him out. He's also on his way to partner. So if you hit that follow, if you watch him during the next stream, that also helps him out a lot. Would appreciate it. Hey, Blue Magus. Hey, Busco. Me too. I haven't been playing for like 3 days. Well, I have on a grand piano at my parents' house, but still. And Turka, thank you so much. You're back here for a whole year now. This baby grows quite fast, little after Christmas present. Thank you so much, Turka. Again, same as with all the other viewers, it means a lot having you on board as a mod. You do fantastic work here, you help out so much, and that's an amazing Christmas present on its own, seriously. Oh, you are cautious, you are. But thanks so much, I appreciate it. Alright, let's do River by Bishop Briggs, guys. Like a river, don't you stand. Nothing drop me like a river. Let's play this in 69 BPM. Busco, that one's for you. Like a river, 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 like a river. Shut your mouth and drop me like a river. Oh, how do you fall in love? Harder than a bullet could hit you. How did we fall apart? Faster than a hairpin trigger. Don't you say, don't you say, don't say, don't say. Won't break, it'll just break. Shut your mouth and drop me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, will they make me a sinner? Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Hold your love till the veins start to shiver. One last breath till the tears start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Tales of an endless heart. Cursed is the fool who's willing. Can't change the way we are. One kiss away from killing. And don't you say, don't you say, don't say, don't say. One breath, it'll just break. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, will they make me a sinner? Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke this love till the veins start to shiver. One last breath till the tears start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Like a river, like a river. Like a river, like a river. Like a river, 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 like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Only hands, will they make me a sinner? Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke this love till the veins start to shiver. One last breath till the stars start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. And that was Like a River by Bishop Briggs. Thanks so much for that request, Busco. Ooh, Poria. Cheers. Thanks for that hydrate. Need to stay hydrated, guys. GK Sound, I really appreciate the seat reservation. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. And thank you so much for the claps. Askanlan, thanks. Cautious, Turka. Clumber, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful holiday. And thanks, Capsec. I'm glad you like the new cam view. I think it adds a little bit more something to the stream, you know, than the last one we had. The last one just gave a different view on the same or different angle on the same view, basically. But this one adds a little bit, you know, a little bit more kind of a DJ cam, I guess. Ron, thanks so much for the claps as well to you, and thanks, Poria. Glad you enjoyed this one. Whoops. Did you change the settings on your camera, or is this something you like? You look brighter than ever. Yeah, actually, I did, because I took the camera with me during the holidays to shoot some pictures and videos at home, and before I did change a few things, so it's a bit darker. Now it kind of reversed, because you know I unplugged it. It reversed to the standard settings. But let me know. Do you like it? Is it too high? Too bright? Do you think a little bit darker light would set the scene a bit better? Always happy for feedback. You know that, guys. All right, let's play our traditional Monday song, which is Monday by Ludovico Einaudi. Thanks again, Capsic, for posting that cover. If you want to hear a cool cover of one of our community's finest, do check out the Discord and the video channel. Or I think I was in Closet Walls, right? We have a wonderful cover of Capsic of this one. I do shine a little bit like Jesus. I don't know if I want that, though. Shine like a diamond. True that. I also think like the little bit darker look was a bit better. Wait, let me see. Maybe I can fix it in like 2 seconds. I think this is a little bit darker, and I think I like it a little bit more also. So let's keep it like that. And let's play Monday by Ludovico Einaudi, some chill piano music on your ears. Thanks all for listening today, and if you want to request something, please be my guest. Do check out the song list. Request a song. There's still open slots. Turka, you're the first one to notice. Got myself a little Christmas present on my own. Ludovico and Audi's Monday. Thanks so much for that request, Capsic. Kika, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 9 months. That is an amazing long time. Thank you so much for your continued support. It means a lot, and it's good to have you with us this evening. Not amateurs, thanks so much for the seat reservation. Also good to have you on board now. And of course, thank you so much, guys, for the claps. Thank you in particular, Askanlan. Thanks, Capsic, Turka, Ron Rich, Clumber. Really appreciate it. Can I request another? Of course you can. Right now, people are a little bit more timid with their requests. So feel free to fill up the song list. Nisco, can you play the scale and tell me what the scale is, please? Wait, let's see. That sounds like a blues scale. I'm not that well knowledgeable or that knowledgeable about music theory, but it sounds like a jazz or a blues scale. Yeah, definitely sounds like one of those. But I can't tell you exactly. It's like some blues scale in D minor. Hey, you're very welcome, Nisco. Thanks so much for joining us. Also I just saw, let me, yeah, there we go. Somebody just, it was Podidigitar just triggered a lifelong raffle. To anybody who's new and doesn't know what this means, well, I don't care. No, just kidding. That means you can type an exclamation mark raffle in chat now, and by that enter our raffle, hence the name. We will draw one lucky winner out of all the names who are handed to our Drunken Zebra Steinway. And whoever wins gets to request any song. It doesn't have to be on the song list. I will cover it live for you on stream. And if I do like it, if it comes naturally, or if I maybe even know the song from, I don't know, back in the days or something, I will also add it to the song list so you guys can request it more often in the future. Hey Shayla, welcome in. And in the meantime, while you guys try to win this, let's play It's Easier to Run by Linkin Park. was Easier to Run by Linkin Park. Thanks so much, Kika and Peltedichitar, for the claps to kind of Let me know. I always win in here, but when I try in the lottery, it doesn't work. I'm so sorry about that, Clumber. I wish it was the other way around. I do. I do. And welcome in Badehouse. Happy Easter to you as well, and happy Hanukkah. Joanne, welcome in as well. 2 amazing streamers just joined us, guys. If you are digging the chill vibes in here, if you think those are chill, then you should definitely see if you also like Badehouse and just Joanne. Both of them are amazing streamers, and they spread these chill vibes quite skillfully. I hope you spent some quality time during the holidays, Badehouse and Joanne. Today we will stream from the living room of Skrill Tato. Well, today is also one of my evening streams, so I might be on for a while. If you're still going live when I'm starting to sleep live on stream, we will head over to you, I promised. Last time we tried to raid over to you and it didn't work out as we intended to. So yeah, maybe it works this time. I don't know yet though. Luxembourger, hey. I never know how to find out in which key I'm singing something. Oh, I know it everything. You broke and left these pieces. Oh, so that high? Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Ron, and I'm always happy when somebody gets those. The next song comes from the show Arcane, a show that I've been digging so much. And this is one of my favorite songs from that show. The soundtrack is amazing. This is What Could Have Been by Sting. I am the monster you created. You ripped out all of my parts. And worst of all, for me to live, I gotta kill the part of me that saw. And I needed you more. I hope you know it everything. When you broke me and left these pieces, I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. And I want you to lose like I lose when I play what could have been. Oh, what could have been. could have been. I am your ghost, a fallen angel. You ripped out all of my parts. I couldn't care what invention you made me, 'cause I was meant to be yours. Want you to hurt like you hurt me today. I want you to lose like I lose when I play what could have been. Well, that one we still have to practice a few parts. Like, in the end, there's like this key change that I'm not really comfortable with yet, but soon TM. It is a beautiful song though, and I love singing it. So thank you so much for requesting that one. Nisco, thank you so much for the kind words. Good to have you with us today. And Capsake, thanks for the lyric. Appreciate that. Ron, thanks for the claps. Valentine, thanks as well to you for the claps. And Leo, welcome in. Life is good. Life is good. I spent a super chill day yesterday. Same as today during the day. I'm sorry if moving the stream for the regular viewers was a little bit weird, but I just wanted to take the day, just chill into the day, not like jump to the PC and stream at 11 a.m. So yeah, but longest stream in the evening now to make up for it. And thanks so much, Clumber, as well, for the claps. What about you, Leo? How have you been spending Christmas with the family? Do you celebrate Christmas? So, our Life Learn requested by Clumber, who won the Life Learn raffle earlier, is Corpse with Isoiled or something? I don't know. Never heard of it. Let's check it out. Oh, it is French. Okay. Now this is a challenge. Let me listen to it real quick. Ooh, this is difficult to do actually. Beautiful. Oh, this is difficult to sing. What's her accent? She has such a fucking amazing voice. Holy shit. Holy fucking crap. That's a voice. Let's see. Jetpack Rain, welcome in. Okay, so this is a French song. I will attempt to sing it. It's not that easy to sing because actually there's, oh my god, there's so much going on in her voice. But I will try. Le saut, je me fais du mal depuis des années. La main sur les yeux, pas envie de la retirer. Y'a pas de plat pour la faible, y'a pas de placé pour le regret. Cœur sous le sol, le toit, faut pas déconner. J'ai ce bruit dans ma tête, j'aimerais que ça cesse mon veille. Je frôle pour les yeux de la couleur de photos me revient. Oh, tout ce bruit dans ma tête, faut se casser. J'ai perdu la terre. Où est le chemin de ma soeur? Quoi qu'il advienne, je trouverai le clé de la raison. J'ai perdu la terre. Où est le chemin de ma zone? Quoi qu'il advienne, quoi qu'il advienne. de gens qui sont ici pour me juger, en pendant à bon père, insolent je l'ai été, dans les yeux de mon frère, car d'éclats ils sont ébouffés. Sur le jour de ma mère, des rivières de sont écoulées. Je suis prudent, monté, j'aimerais que ça s'aime en vent. Je ferai un peu les yeux, de couleur de photo me revient. Tout ce bruit de mon terre, faut que ça s'aime. J'ai perdu la terre, où est le chemin de ma sang. Quoi qu'il advienne, je retrouverai le clé de les raisons. J'ai perdu la terre, où est le chemin de ma maison. Qui qu'il advienne, je retrouverai les clés de la raison. J'ai perdu la tête, où est le chemin de ma maison? Quoi qu'il advienne, je retrouverai les clés de la raison. J'ai perdu la tête, où est le chemin de ma maison? Quoi qu'il advienne, je retrouverai les clés de la raison. Okay, so the rhythm in the voice is super strange. I fucked it up completely. But Clumber, I still hope you enjoyed this one and everybody else as well. That was Korb by, or is Korb the singer or the track? I don't know. But I hope you enjoyed this one. Thanks guys for the claps. Also mid-piece. You know, I do encourage talking during playing. This is not a concert, guys. This is just us hanging a bit in the living room. Joanne says, I understand some of this. Have had some French. Nice. That's good to hear. Even though I feel like I pronounced half of the words wrong. I hope there's nobody in chat who's actually speaking French. Korb, I guess, is the song. DEEZER is the name of the artist. Okay, good to know. I'm just welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler. Thanks so much for the 11 months now, man. It's amazing. To have you on board here with this whole stream. Yeah, since all the time back since we met on Zepp's stream. Ayo, die aus der Schlossstraße, Shadow. Hi. You forgot your pizza. It was different from the original. Yeah, definitely, Klamper, definitely. But hey, you know what? It's a cover, you know, I can do that. That's what I like when you play songs. Oh, that's so nice to hear. I'm glad you enjoy my messy, weird versions of songs. All right, Clarity is up next by Hardy. He rated us earlier, and I guess somebody from his community requested that one. Let's see. Ron Rich, yeah, I think he came in with a raid. I do have to listen to this one again. And won't you give me your clarity? Clara? I think I do have to listen to the in between that part. Yeah, okay, it's as I thought. Tidal wave. Ain't the same as yesterday. And you give me a... Okay, so if Ron is one of the inner circle, I now feel a bit intimidated to do a Hardy song. So guys, if you enjoy this song, if you enjoy my version of this song, you will definitely enjoy the original. This is a song by Hardy featuring Mike Shinoda. Actually, he produced this one, which is amazing. The song is called Clarity. Thoughts are like hurricanes and tidal waves. When it feels the same as yesterday. Oh, you can't help me, you can help me, just send your prayers. Make 'em echo through my veins. I keep writing words, could turn the page. 'Cause every story ends the same. Oh, you can help me, just send your prayers. Please, just take this all away. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity? Won't you give me your clarity, your clarity? Won't you give me your clarity, clarity? Won't you give me your clarity, clarity? I try to breathe, but nothing changes. Can feel my heart as it races. You can fix me, just send your prayers. Make 'em echo through my veins. I wish these words were a little different, but nothing's left in here but distance. Oh, you can save me, just send your prayers. Please, just take this all away. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, clarity? Won't you give me your clarity, clarity? Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, clarity? Won't you give me your clarity, clarity? Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity, your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, oh. Won't you give me your clarity, clarity. Bit of a rough ending. I really like the dark tones in this cello, but I don't like the high ones. I mean, listen to this. Nice, but the high ones? They're just a little bit too sharp, I think. So, that was Clarity by Hardy. Hope you enjoyed that one, guys. Love your version. Oh, Ron, thank you so much. That means a lot coming from a big fan of Hardy's. Can we get another shout out for Hardy? He's an amazingly talented musician, and I really hope, Ron, you probably know the ins and outs. Has he heard back from Twitch yet? Nisco, thank you so much for the kind words. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Joanne, for the lyric. Thanks for the love. Die aus der Schlossstraße. Was it T-Pain was for drums? We could have put in drums as well. Maybe next time. Have to go. Clamber, thank you so much for joining for a little bit. Even if we are not streaming during our regular stream time. That's what I wanted to say. Have a nice evening. All right, we have a bit of Ludovico Einaudi coming up. 2 pieces requested by Capsic and Podi Digitar. One is called Primavera, the other one called Experience. After that, we do continue with Hotel California, a classic by the Eagles. The Raven by Omnia for Busco, and Fly Me to the Moon for Jive Aces. That means 5 songs in the queue right now. The first one we're going to play now, and I do hope... yeah, you continue to enjoy your time in here. Maybe if you want to request a song, the song list is still open. It's free to request something, so throw your wishes in. We have over 400 songs on the song list by now. I think closing in on 450. So I'm sure you will find something you know and like. Thanks so much, Fish for Sound, for being here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ron, what was the question? So I heard, Hardy is on his way to partner. So I wanted to know if he already heard back, if it worked or not, because, yeah, we rated him a few times during that time. I really want to push him over that edge, you know. He certainly deserves it. Toss a wish to your Twitcher. That's what it is, Leonard. How's it going with you? I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. And Danilo, greetings to Malta. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, my friend? Guys, Danilo is a German streamer, but streaming on English from Malta. He's hailing at least from Malta right now, or streaming from Malta. How was your stream, Danilo? Let me know. And also welcome in all you lovely folks who came in with that raid. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano, I do sing. Basically, I do what Danilo does, but I also do have a loop station, and sometimes I make weird noises. I guess that's a proper introduction. I hope you had a nice stream. Tiger said earlier, you two are technically at the same position, although I think you didn't put second request for partner, right? No, I didn't. We tried applying basically mostly. I did expect to get rejected, actually. But I still wanted to try, and I also wanted to see how they respond, you know, if it's just like a standard answer, or if they take the time to actually give a reason for as to why they can't offer a partner position, etc. Yeah, but I mean, Hardy has like over 80 or 90 viewers the whole month, so I don't think they have a reason to deny him. Also, he has quite the big following outside of Twitch, so I think that helps a lot with these applications. Hasn't had back, fingers crossed. Nice, Ron. Fingers crossed indeed. I'll include you in my prayers. Fine, stream was very nice and cozy. That is what we are aiming for here as well, so I hope we can be a worthy continuation of your stream, Danilo. Let me know if there is something you want to hear. We'll bump it up for you. In the meantime, we're going to play Primavera, also to welcome in the newly found raiders. Guys, if you do want to support us, you know how it is. Do take the time and click once on that little name under the stream to reload the stream. That also helps, since you get counted as a viewer and not as a raider then. Twitch things. Same as every host, if you can afford it, does help a lot. Thank you so much. Can I just suggest any song, or there is a list? There is a list, actually, Niska. This is the link. And that was Primavera by Ludovico Einaudi. Capsec, thanks so much for that request. In the meantime, Green Eocene E1 Bard OJB or something. And Diggory Dips, you guys, thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time here with us and enjoy your time. Vivi, hey, my friend, how was your stream? How was the rest of your stream today? Guys, Vivi is an amazing streamer, wonderful voice, definitely worth checking out. Volby, thanks so much for the claps. Thanks, Diggory, thanks, Mimia. Hey, welcome in, good to have you. How's it going, Mimia? Askenland, thanks for the claps. Thanks for vibing along. Capsic, thanks Kika, Daniela. Really appreciate it. And User, hey, thanks for lurking during your dinner. Gotta go, Ron, you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us after your that raid from Hardy. All right, I see we do have a request coming in from Danilo, which is Reigns of Castamere. Let's do it. Hope you're well today. I am, Vivi. I am. I spend some really chill days, and I feel good. I feel good. Hope you're the same. You seem to feel good. Last time I see. And do you see that, Vivi? Do you see this? Do you see this? I actually bought a guitar from a friend while I was at my parents'. I met a friend, he has a few guitars lying around. He's like, I want to sell this one. I'm like, nice, I'ma get it. So I bought myself a guitar. It was not very expensive, but it's like a beginner guitar. But at least I do have an acoustic guitar with nylon strings now. That means I'm super stoked about practicing this one. Bit easier to do than practicing the e-guitar that I had. So yeah. Who knows? Who knows? 1 or 2 guitar things coming up as well in the future. You don't happen to give lessons, Vivi? Amadeus Music Goes Band. Yeah, I mean, it was always my plan to slowly expand my knowledge of other instruments. Like in my dream future, I do have a studio with just a lot of different instruments standing around, and I can practice them all. But you know, it's a start. It's a start. Can't wait to see your progress. Me neither, maybe. Me neither. We'll see if there is progress. We'll see. I give bad advice and also give off bad stank. Okay, baby. I'll think about it then again. Green Eocene, thanks for liking while you cook. I hope you get something delicious out of it. And nice to meet you too. So good to have you with us. All right, let's do Reigns of Castamere. For Danilo, let's bump that one up. And who are you? The proud Lord said that I must bow so low. Only a cat of a different coat, that's all the truth I know. In a coat of gold or a coat of red, a lion still has claws, and mine are long and sharp, my lord, as long and sharp as yours. And so he spoke, and so he spoke, that Lord of Castamere. But now the rains weep, oh, his hole, with no one there to hear. Yes, now the rains weep, oh, his hole, and not a soul to hear. on, Joanne. Thanks for saying hi. And so he spoke, and so he spoke, that Lord of Casimir. But now the rains weep o'er his soul, with no one there to hear. Yes, now the rains weep o'er his soul, and not a soul to hear. Rains of Casimir. Thanks so much, Danilo, again for the raid, for your support and the request. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't have anything to drink with me right now. Ugh. Hey, when that happens. I think I gotta refill my glasses soon. Hey, Danilo, thank you. Alright, experience is next. Time to invent a beer teleportation? Oh, that would be great. Teleport a beer from my from my balcony right into my hands now. That would be very useful. Hey Kuro, welcome in. experience by Ludovico Einaudi. Not one of the more difficult pieces by Einaudi, but certainly one of the most straining, because you play a lot of notes in a way that is very tiring for your fingers. So Jake, welcome in with these words. Also, Gloomy Soul, thanks so much for your follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Mimia, thanks for the claps. Thanks Podidicida, Vivi, appreciate that. And Volboy, glad you liked it. Also Kuro, thanks for the claps. What is the most difficult one in your opinion? By Einaudi, I have to say, not a single one. So far, I haven't encountered an Einaudi piece that I would call specifically difficult. Most of them I actually learned just by playing it by sheet music after 1 or 2 times. Because of the lot of repetitions and it being less about diversity and more about like creating that floor of sound, you could say, in minimalistic music. Yeah, it's not that difficult to learn how to play, as in what to do with your fingers when you play the music. I think the difficult thing about Einaudi with a few pieces, for example with Nuvole Bianche, is to make it sound interesting and not boring. You know, there's a lot of repetitions, and you can easily get lost in those repetitions and lose sight of the important notes, if that makes any sense, or to lose sight of the melody, and then it's just one big mushy something. So I find it really difficult to not make it sound too pointy, but at the same time, and create that wall of sound, but at the same time work out the melody. Yeah, that's something I would say is the most challenging thing about Einaudi pieces. Mimia says, I'm so happy I have the opportunity, I guess, to listen to Einaudi in concert this year. This is amazing, Mimia. I was really looking forward to a Hans Zimmer concert. I was planning to attend in the first week of January. Sadly, it was cancelled due to Corona, etc. Last week. So I do have a few other concert tickets for next year, but I hope they won't get cancelled. But it doesn't look too good right now. Hey, Mr. Miko, welcome in. That was Hotel California, that one we played. For SOUNDCLOUD, classic song by the Eagles. Let me think real quick. Wait, can I play this on the guitar? Okay, first on stream. Ugh. Holy crap! Don't even know if you guys can hear that way. Oh, you can. Okay. Let's get this a bit more down. On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the lights. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There were sand and hills and rings. The first thing I met was a fly with a bus in the sky with no clouds. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no blame. Saying la, 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 la. La la da 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 da. Completely wrong chords, but hey. Da da. Yeah, no idea how to play that 9. Probably like that. Wait, that's an E, so that's probably an E9, right? So that will be a D9? Can't be. Help me, Vivi. God of the guitars, help me. Hey Josh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 14 months. What a long time. Thank you so much for coming here time after time when you can find the time. Or when we're streaming in the evening. So good to have you back here. And yeah, guitar actually. Got this beauty for actually an apple and an egg from a friend. But I love this song. There's like not a lot I can play on this thing that I still remember. What's the brand? Oh, I have no idea, Vivi. Wait. Valencia, it seems. Is that right? Yeah, I think it's a Valencia. Or Valencia. Have you been, my dude? Been very good, Josh. Been very good. How about you? I hope you did spend a few quality days with family and friends. Hey, Jew. Merry late Xmas to you. So, wait. Let me see if I can muster that up. So there's like one Johnny Cash song I can do. There we go. Let's do this. Also, I'm sorry that it's terribly out of tune. Oh Lord, help me to walk another mile, just one more mile. I'm tired of walking on my own. And Lord, help me to smile another smile, just one more smile. Don't think I can do things on my own. I never thought I needed help before. I thought that I could get by myself. Now I know I just can't take it anymore. And with a humble heart on bended knees, begging you please for help. Have a good one, Leo. Come down from your golden throne to lowly me, to lowly me. I need to feel the touch of your tender hands. And we oh, and release these tender. And let me see, Lord, let me see just where I fit into your master plan. I never thought I needed help before. Thought that I could get by myself. Now I know I just can't take it anymore. And with a humble heart on bended knees, begging you please for help. Yeah, that is a Johnny Cash song called Help Me, which was basically like the first and only song to sing along, at least, kind of, that I taught myself on the guitar. No, that is not wrong. Help Me and Hey There Delilah, actually. Oh God. I just have two thick fingers for a guitar. Hey there Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right here if you get lonely. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. And no, it's what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. what you do to me. Yeah, and the rest of the text I forgot, I think. You're becoming one of us now, one of the guitar players. No, I think I'll still stick around with a piano mostly, but I think it's also nice to have like a guitar, because there's just some tunes that just sound better with a guitar, in my opinion. So yeah. I'm also crippling the, like, all the time. I bump this thing everywhere. It's good that it's a beginner guitar and it was only like $30 because I'm gonna destroy it, I know it. And that is the only other piece that I remember. I learned that one long time ago. From my girlfriend back then, who was an avid guitar player. And she taught me like this one piece, and I still remember that one piece, and it sounds like I can play the guitar, but I can't. I just remember those few things to how to play them. It's like in my muscle memory, and that's it. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Like, I have this, like, I really want to get into it, like, from a classical side again, and actually not just learn chords, you know, but to learn how to play the thing properly. I got like this book that I'm working through now. And it's really nice because, you know, I don't have to set up all the equipment here. Like with the piano, I can just use the guitar, you know, sit on the couch in my other room and, you know, just play a little bit. And that's super nice. I really miss that, just being able to, you know, like do music on the spot and not, you know, have to set up all these things. Yeah. Askelan, thank you so much for the claps. Nightmare's Mask, thanks so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Good to have you with us. Can't just play that and then say you can't. Well, Vivi, again, like, I know how to produce sound, and I do know these 2 or 3 pieces. I mean, I'm not like a total beginner, I would say. I've come into contact with the instrument before, but I never really properly learned the basics, you know? And that's what I want to do now. I bought a ukulele for that reason, to carry it around, play anytime. Never went away anywhere with it. I wonder, I mean, now it's winter, so I'm probably not going to take my guitar with me all the time. Also, it's really easy to become one of these people who just run around. Was it my brother who said that? When I said, like, hey, bro, I bought a guitar. It was really cheap. And he was like, oh, please don't become one of these people who run around on a party and then take the guitar and be like, you know how to play Wonderwall? I mean, it's really easy to do that as well, so I guess you have to be careful about that. Oh. Dun, dun, after 2 days. Vivi, we should do a collab. Would you be interested in that? Would you be interested in doing a collab on Horse with No Name? Just thought about that. Don't know exactly how to what to do else than just, you know, like the piano, like your guitar. Basically, when you do the song, it's perfect on its own, you know. But maybe we can do something. Maybe we can do something with a little bit of piano, maybe a bass, maybe some strings or something. Like, I don't know. Get creative with it. It's only 2 chords. Why not? It's not that difficult to record, yeah. Oh my God, Josh! Thank you so much for the 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. And only people who are here oftentimes got these. Seareed, Baru, Po, even Adam, Hele. Thank you so much for those. I really appreciate your support. Yeah, I totally get you, Capsic. It's really like in the beginning you learn a few things on an instrument and all you play is basically stuff you learn from muscle memory or like these certain pieces, like the one I just played on the guitar. And with the piano, by now, I'm more or less at a point where I can just improvise, you know. I feel like confident on just playing the music, you know. It's like now I do know what everything does. I do know how to play all of it. More or less, of course. I mean, save the advanced techniques, of course, and if you play fast, etc. But yeah, and then you go back to an instrument like I do with the guitar now. You learn a new instrument, and you go back to this point of only playing exactly what you read because it's all you can do. And it's really difficult not to get frustrated, as stupid as it sounds. Even though I know, of course, I'm not going to play the guitar now like I played the guitar after like 18 years. Even though I do think playing another instrument helps to make a little bit faster progress in the beginning, at least. Like, oof, it's like I want to improvise melodies on the guitar, and then everything is weird, and you have to play like different strings, and you never use your thumb, you only use those, and like if I read music, this is the first, this is the second, the fourth, and the first, second, third, and fourth finger. And for piano, it's like the first, second, third, fourth. So I always mix that up, and I play things with the wrong fingers. Slow and steady wins the race. Wise words, Vivi, wise words. That I'm not gonna listen to. Yeah, piano is actually very good piano instrument to start, because you know you have all the range. If you have like an instrument like the flute or something, you only play in certain keys because you only can play in certain certain keys. Oh, Jesus Christ! And with a piano, you at least learn all the theory, kind of along the way. Keisha, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you. How was your stream? How was the holiday season? And welcome in all the bunnies who were hopping along, joining us here in the living room. It's so good to have you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have the time to stay a little bit. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano, I do loop, I do sing, I do other stuff, and I also completely ignore the song list for a solid hour now. Which means I need to go back to it. Merry Christmas to you as well, Keisha. Had a lovely music stream today. It's so good to hear that. Guys, check out Keisha. She does a wonderful version of, was it Gollum song or was it Make It Be? Or both? Probably both. And give her a hey, welcome in. Raid song? Cautious. Keisha, you want to hear the raid song? You want to hear the raid song? Cautious, I know, is very eager to listen to the raid song like 20 times a stream. Any Lord of the Rings song, really? Yeah, true. She just got the voice for it, you know? I want to hear it. All right. Okay, I take that as your request then, if that's fine, because we have a lot of songs in the song list. Is that fine with you, Keisha? Otherwise, if you want to do another... Also the Karen song? Okay, let's do both. Let's do the raid song, and after that, do the Karen COVID song. For you. Let's go. And then I do promise, guys, we go back to the song list. Thank you so much for all of your interest in these songs. We have 10 songs now, 9 songs in there, 11 soon. That means we're going to close the song list for now, play through all of these songs, and then we're going to open it again. We have a lot of Ludovica and Audi there, so especially in the end, it's going to be a very chill, very piano heavy. First, though, we're going to play Welcome to the Internet. Very fun song. Very fun song. Indeed. 2. Welcome to the living room. Wait, I first need to rewrite that little line. Okay, let's go. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, 400 songs, some piano, some guitar. The first one for the raid goes to Keisha. Welcome to the living room, come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic, we got normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Hey, welcome to the living room, what would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even Her? Be happy, be tired, sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steamy, the zebra will vouch. Never mind, I won't. Welcome to the living room, put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. Be happy, oops. A loving community, all the mods are top, amazing, talented stream of friends, and then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room, hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls, nobody is a cock. Sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I myself. Good thing we got these lovely people waiting to help each other, and sometimes there is even my mother. You'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop, we'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singers, songwriters in tears. We got classical piano loops and singing and discussions, sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that hit, right before Corona, before the world got sick, there was live music shows, meeting folks, a party or two. I set my sights and spent my nights setting up my equipment, waiting for you, warm-hearted you sat in the home office or at school and tried to watch YouTube, but it didn't do the things that you wanted it to do, like requesting a song or chatting with folks or doing a lifeline raffle. No, you, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you're chilling out. Oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we can do? It was never my intention. Music streams are such a great invention. So there is only one thing left for me to do, and that is invite you. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. And that was Welcome to the Living Room. It's so good to have you, Raiders. RC Star, thank you so much for deciding to leave a follow. Hope it won't be the last time we see each other. Kisha, I'm so glad you like it. It's a lot of fun. Nisco, thanks for the collabs. Vivi, thank you so much. Arcos, same to you. Thanks to and Cautious. So let's do the Karen COVID song, which is a little bit more kind of sad, you could say, but let's see. Science does not mean science necessarily. I even know someone whose kids got autism of this. Do you really expect me to stay inside, you prick? I'll go crazy, shut up. I got freedom of speech. I'm a citizen of this country too, you know? So that means I can breathe and spit wherever I go. I can't breathe through that mask, it makes me suffocate. There are scientific studies to prove my point all over the state. I'm a Karen, I love sharing, that includes my infection. I'm a Karen, I'm not caring if American or German. I'm not biased like that. I'll drag everybody down with me, 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 know this. I was told by some expert in my Facebook group, who's a doctor something, and my aunt's brother-in-law too. I'm not getting that chip developed by Mr. Gates. Essential oils in my yoga class will decide my fate. Now you're attacking me, really putting me on the fence with all these logic and scientific arguments. Are you looking down on me? There's some kind of way to suppress the working class? Again? I'm a Karen, I love sharing, that includes my infection. I'm a Karen, I'm not caring if American or German. I'm not biased like that, I'll drag everybody down with me, down with me, down with me, down with me. Down with me, down with me, down with me. Down with me, down with me, down with me. The government is lying to all of us. Are you brain dead to make us believe? Put the weird stuff in our head. Doctors and people in research are all being paid. At least that's what my friend's brother read on a 4chan thread. You expect me to change my mind, you idiot? I would have to think for that, and I'm not. That is the trick. I just let fear and anger and frustration rule my life. Others are suffering because of it. Oh, that is nice. I'm a Karen, I love sharing. That includes my infection. I'm a Karen, I'm not caring if American or German. I'm not biased like that, I'll drag everybody down with me, down with me, down with me, down with me. Down with me, down with me, down with me. Down with me, down with me, down with me. Down with me, down with me, down with me. I'll drag everybody down with me, down with me, down with me. I don't care. Down with me, down with me, down with me. I'm the most important person there is, and there ever was, and there ever will be. Down with me. Why should I care about others? They don't care about me, don't they? Down with me, down with me, down with me. Like that one time when I was at McDonald's and I dropped my coffee and I made them clean it up, and I complained the whole time because I got some on my new purse, and then they did give me a refund. Where were the kind people then? Nobody helped me. I was shouting at the manager for 20 minutes. Nobody was helping me. Down with me, down with me. Oh, I'm a Karen, I love sharing. That includes my infection. I'm a Karen, I'm not caring if American or German. I'm not biased like that, I'll drag everybody down with me, down with me, down with me, down with me. Down with me, down with me, down with me. Down with me, down with me, down with me. Down with me, down with me, down with me. And that was our Carrot Coven song. Guys, don't be a Karen, especially not right now. Doesn't help. Arcos, thank you so much for deciding to reserve a seat with us. I hope it won't be the last time we see each other here. Kisha, thank you so much for the request. I love doing these quirky, fun songs, even though I realize how stupid they are. So I'm happy if somebody connects with my kind of stupid humor. Nisco, that is so honoring. Seriously, saying I've never stuck 2 hours in a row with a streamer like now. Thank you so much. That really means a lot, and I'm glad you enjoy your time for such a long time here with us. Analog, have I said hi to you? Yes, I do know Tim Minchin, Vivi. A good friend of mine was a big fan who introduced me to Tim Minchin. I don't have a lot of songs in my head though. I only listened like occasionally, you know, somebody dropped a song, be like, "Hey, do you know this song by Tim Minchin?" And I listened to it once or twice. But I can't say I do know a lot of his music, to be honest. Ted, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Even being active in chat. So good to see you. Hey Vivi, feel free to share it on Discord. I'll look into it. There's like the song suggestion channel. In this one, I occasionally have a look, you know, when I have a free day and I scroll through. Sometimes I do cover some. So feel free to join and to post it there. All right, since we have a lot of songs on the song list, the next one is a song called, well, it's a poem called The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. And the band Omnia has covered that one with a harp and some other stuff. Let's try something. I mean, I do have a guitar with me now, but I still use the guitar thingy here just to be able to clearly. Okay, a little bit. That's already too much. So let's do the shortened version, not the whole actual poem by Edgar Allan Poe. This is The Raven by Omnia. Once, upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over a many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis a visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this, and nothing more. Distinctly I remember it was in a bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books a keys of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore. for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels named Lenore, nameless here, forevermore. And the silken, set uncertain, rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before. Presently, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating to some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. Some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. Merely this, and nothing more. Out into the darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word, Lenore. This I whispered, and in echo murmured back the word, Lenore. Barely this, and nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon again I heard her tapping louder than before. Surely, said I, surely that is someone at my window lattice. Let me see then what thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind, and nothing more. Open wide I flung the shutter, when with many a flirt and flutter in there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not the least obeisance made he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with mien of lord or lady perched above my chamber door, perched upon a bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, perched and said, and nothing more. Soon that ebony bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling, by that grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly, grim, and ancient raven wandering on the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Now the raven, sitting lonely on that placid bust, spoke only that one word, as if his soul in that one word he had poured. Nothing further than he uttered, not a feather than he fluttered, till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have gone before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. Quoth the raven, nevermore. And methought the air grew denser, perfumed by an unseen censer, swung by seraphim whose footfalls tinkled on the tufted floor. Once more on the velvet sinking, I betook myself to link in fancy unto fancy, thinking what this ominous bird of yore, what this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore meant in croaking, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, whether tempter sent or whether tempest tossed thee here ashore. Desolate, yet all undaunted, on this desert isle unchanted, on this home by horror haunted, tell me truly, I implore, is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, by that heaven stretched above us, by that God we both adore, by that tell the soul with sorrow laden, if within the distant Aidenn it shall clasp a sainted maiden whom the angels name Lenore. Clasp a rare and radiant maiden whom the angels named Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Now the raven parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked upstarting, get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul have spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken, quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Now the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on that pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. And his eyes have all the seeming of demons that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor. And my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor will be lifted. Nevermore. And that was The Raven in not the original version by Edgar Allan Poe, but a shortened version by Omnia. I have to say, I don't like the guitar in that too much. I mean, a guitar always gives like this very cozy, very simple vibe, but I think I'm gonna go back to playing this one as a piano instrumental. But we tried, and now we know. Lady Pyro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you with us. Vivi, thanks so much for the claps and the love and chat. Nisco, thanks for the claps. Vivi said earlier, I like how when you say blackbird, everyone thinks crow, but you say blackbird, it's just a blackbird. True that, true that. I don't know how it is in English, because in Germany, we have entirely different words for those. But yeah, true that. Also, Analog, thanks for work lurking. Hope you get some stuff done. Completely forget that this is now during the day for you, right? Normally you join right before going to sleep. Ted, thanks for the hydrate. Actually, good point. Let me quickly refill my glass with water. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you will hear some of my music from my albums. See you right back. So, who did that one? Ted. Cheers. Okay, dokey. Fly me to the moon. Lots of singing today, guys. Looking forward to that Einaudi session in a bit. I don't know where you get your water from, Vivi, but way better minerals in there if you get it from the underworld. At least that's what my dealer tells me. Don't clip that out of context, please. Thank you. Lady Pyro, thanks so much for the 50, and Vivi, Jesus Christ. What is going on with you today? Thank you so much for the wholesome words. Thank you so much, man. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter in my eyes. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Can't think that is so funny because I read that German as well as Yuppie-doo. Oh, fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Oh, you are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, no, in other words, oh, in other words, I love you. And for Jive Aces, who's probably long gone, we played Fly Me to the Moon. There's a lot of spit joking today. Frankie, welcome in, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2 months now. Super happy to see that the first month didn't scare you off. Just lurking, so happy to be here for a moment. Thank you so much. We're happy to have you. And thanks Vivi, thanks Capsic, thanks Nisco for the claps. Wait, Vivi. I went AFK for a second there. Wait, what was the first thing you heard when you come back? All the Karen songs didn't yet. With an emphasis on yet. This one is for Nisco. This is The Scientist by The Coldplay. was The Scientist by Coldplay. To answer your question, XKCD, this one was played by memory. I think I do play... Ooh, nowadays it's difficult to say because we added a lot of songs to the song list that I sometimes play. So let's say 60 to 70% of my songs are played from memory. Another 15% is played with chords, just to help me get along while I do sing the lyrics, so I don't have to think about what to play for too much, if that makes any sense. So don't know if I could play those by memory if I wanted to, but I don't. And then there's like another 15% or so that I play with sheet music, especially of course, classical music. Nisko, thank you so much for the kind words. It's not the quantity, it's the quality that counts. And honestly, I have everything I could wish for in that department. Boring question as always. What is the laptop standing on? This is not a laptop. So wait, let's go to the BANDCAMP. You don't see this, but this thing here is actually a touchscreen monitor, 27-inch touchscreen monitor that is attached to this thing here. You see it a little bit here. This is actually a stand where this thing is on. It's a laptop stand, but I use it for my loop station. And on the other side, like there's two things to attach screens to, and the other one holds the touch screen. Basically, wait, I can actually show you. So let's do a little bit of a tech. Oh no, oh no, this was too much for the cable. Give me a second, guys. No need to panic. No need to panic. Just reconnect it. Ah. Okay, let's see if it works. Let me restart the cam. And then it should do the trick. Activate. Thank you very much. There we go. So this here is the laptop. This is right now it's OBS. I'm using OBS mostly. And this is a touch screen. This is the loop station. This is the microphone. Back there, which is completely, a lot of light is coming from there. There's like the camera, and beneath it there's a little bit of a light of an LED. And then the PC is over there, actually. So you can see it like that. And then there's lots and lots of fucking cables by now. Because actually this thing here, so this back here is the audio interface. And this thing here, I actually custom ordered this. This is basically a switch for XLRs. So I can have my monitors both connected to my loop station and the interface. And I can switch between, if I want, for example, if I practice on my own, I can actually use only the piano, only the piano to connect it to the speakers and not go through the audio interface and the PC. So yeah, it's not an ideal setup, I guess, but it's the best thing I can muster up right now. Because I mean, ideally, there's also like another screen here, another screen that I don't use. Yeah, but right now it's not like. It's more like I put my PC in this room, I put my piano in there, and that's it. As soon as I have definitely chosen a camera angle to use, I can then adjust everything a little bit if needed. But right now, I mean, it works. It works. So hope that answers your question, Frankie. And let's go with the next song. For this one, I love to play it with brass, because if woodcut is one thing, it's brass and drums. Ask any person. If they don't tell you this, they are wrong. No idea what I'm saying. ocean that and cast away. Our innocence is burned in flame. Deep in the ocean that and cast away. Our innocence is burned in flames. 1,000,000 miles from home, I'm walking ahead. I'm frozen to the bones. I am a soldier on my own. I don't know the way. I'm riding all the heights. Oh shame, I'm waiting for the call and on the chest. I'm ready for the fight and fate. Shots are stuck in my head. The thunder of the drums dictates the rhythm of the falls, the number of deaths, the rising of the horns. Hey, hey, from the dawn of time to the end of days, I will have to run away. I want to feel the pain and the bitter taste, all the blood on my lips again. Of snow is burning my hands, frozen to the bones. I am 1,000,000 miles from home, I'm walking away. I can't remind your eyes, your face. A woodkid with iron. One of my favorite artists of all time. Every single album, like his first album, I still remember discovering the first song I heard from him. I still remember the first time I saw a recording of a live show, and I had shivers down my spine. And then I got cards, and I went to Berlin when I was like 18 years old. It was the first time I went such a long distance just for a concert, and it didn't disappoint. Jesus Christ, it was an amazing concert. I also forgot my belt in where I lived back there, 700 kilometers away. And I only noticed this when I started jumping at the concert and my trousers were slowly slipping away. That was the not so fun part about this concert, because I always had only one hand free to jump and the other one had to hold my trousers. You know, and I still enjoyed the fuck out of this concert. And also, I saw him a second time in Heidelberg live, and that was great again. What do you mean by that, Capsic? Typical Amma here. Why is that a typical Amma? Letting my pants slip at a concert, or forgetting my belt? Which one is it? And choose your next words wisely. You know, we have a free spot in the in the closet right now. Both. Oh man. Let's just play the next song, which is Oltremare by Ludovico Einaudi. You know, let's calm down, guys. Breathe in, breathe out. Let's play the next song. That was Oltremare by Ludovico Einaudi. Our first in actually 3 pieces by Ludovico Einaudi I'm gonna play. Thanks so much, guys, for the claps. This is a rather long one, I feel like. And I have to say, Oltremare is one of the first ones where I go like, okay, this might not always fit, you know what I mean? It's actually quite long, but yeah. Ted, you have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us today. And Nisko, thanks for the claps. Thanks Jew, thanks Capsic. Vivi, thanks for the love and chat. Thanks Kika. And Amy, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to have you. Hope you spent some wonderful, wonderful chill days with your family. Thanks for the 200. Saying happy Xmas to my simultaneously most favorite and least favorite streamer. I made it onto all the lists this year. Amazing. It's like getting a present and then a whip, a good whip by Santa at the same time. Oh man. Oh. I might also not been paying attention to schedules. Yeah, user, I know. Don't call me out. I know that. I'm really bad at keeping up schedules lately. Like every time I have to postpone a stream or cancel a stream. Like we had to cancel the cooking stream twice. And there were some other streams where because of work gets a bit weird again. Like I do work less, but at the same time at randomly unexpected times. Like today I was supposed to work in the evening, now I don't, but instead I work tomorrow. And I thought it was tomorrow during the day, but now I do work tomorrow in the evening. So, you know, it's a little bit all over the place. So yeah, I'm super grateful that you guys keep up with all these schedule changes. I do try to make them like public as soon as I know when these changes happen, but they mostly happen quite randomly and quite last minute. So thanks for keeping up with that. I really appreciate you guys still tuning in, still coming back. Yeah. So let's play Divenire, shall we? Yeah, work is supposed to be weird. 'Tis the season. It is the season indeed. 'Tis the season of Omicron. And politics not knowing that, oh, there's another time where that virus hits. So unexpected. was Diviniere bei Ludovico Einaudi. That Poet, welcome in Chat, Ehre. Mit dem Mercedes-Stern, Alter. Wo kommt das denn her? Dekadent, aha. Ehre, Brudi. Thanks so much, though, for joining us in chat, Dead Poet. Let me, let me see. Something with chat. Wait, give me a second. Some work stuff, of course. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. That was a perfect zoom, though. All right. Let me get back to chat. I think I missed a lot. Hello there. Let's go back. We saw that Fabe is here. Welcome in, Fabe. Good to see you. And Merry Christmas. Merry late Christmas, I guess. Amy was invited for the booster shot. Nice. I think I'm going to do that in between the years now as well. Probably on Wednesday or Thursday. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, that's it actually. Thanks for the claps, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks so much, Capsake. Thanks, Fabe, Nisco, Turka, Jew. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And there's a stretch for Vivi. Oof. Oh, that's good. And Amy, thanks so much for still deciding to come back. 12 months. That means, wait, that means you have been exactly here for 1 year, for this whole year. Thanks so much. It was a good year, at least when it comes to streaming in this community, I think, guys. Yeah, there's been a lot of weird stuff going on this year as well. And by that, I mean a lot. Like in general, also in my life. But like this stream and what this community has done, like the streams with Rob, the community nights, what's going on the Discord, the streams themselves have been amazing. Man, we should do like a throwback on Friday or something. Do you remember when I became mod? Yes, because I still have the picture of how Lidosha became a mod. I still have the screenshot. And it is from November 2020. It was during the 12th hour or during the 24-hour stream, I think. Throwback, old setup. Can't do that because I was in another flat at the beginning of the year. But at least, like, I don't know, watch some clips, you know, reminisce a little bit about how this community came to be, what we accomplished this year. I don't know, I think that might be nice. I subbed Theo for 2 months before I realized I didn't follow him. Yeah, that happens sometimes with the follows. Knocking on your ex-girlfriend's door, like, can I record a stream here? No? Okay. Yeah, that would be one of the less appropriate things to do, I guess. Like, Happy New Year to you, darling. Can I come in, shoot 5 hours of stream, please? Nuvole Bianche. Also a song by Ludovico Einaudi. Kika. Don't know why I was stuttering there. Thank you so much for 100. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks Kika for the claps. Thanks Mimia, Capsic. Rick Rhymes, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to have you in chat for the first time with us. I didn't want it after all. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate the seat reservation. Get comfy. We're still here for a while. Can you recommend for me a piano sheet book so I can learn how to play with both hands without any problem? I'm struggling right now. I don't think there's a book that can fix that. I know it, especially in the beginning. And I don't know how long you've been playing. First of all, super nice that you do. But playing with two hands in the beginning is everybody's struggle. Even after 4 or 5 years, I still struggled with my left hand, which is also something you just need to get accustomed to, that you always will have a strong hand and a not so strong hand. Don't take that out of context. So yeah, I don't think there's a book that can fix how you play with the left and the right hand. You just have to be patient, have to practice the pieces you do, like play right hand, play left hand, play both hands together. I don't know if there's any better way to practice this, basically, than just doing that over and over again until you kind of get a feel for it. Also, I never used like any book to learn, so I can't really recommend anything out of experience. Sorry about that. Kuro, that was your request. The Prelude, Opus 20, number 15, by Frédéric Chopin, also known as Prelude Raindrop. Good to see that Nisco gets some help in chat. Thanks so much, AnalogBot and Fabe earlier for suggesting books. Yanni, welcome back. Thanks so much for the claps. Thanks, Jew, you're still here. Thanks, Kika. Really appreciate it. And also, there's, well, now 3 more slots open actually. For new songs, so guys, do get your requests in, especially if you're new, especially if you haven't requested something today. I would love to play something for you. In the meantime, another prelude by Chopin's up next. This one being Opus 20, number 4. What a beautiful, beautiful piece. I like that one a lot. Opus 20, number 4. I do have the time. Vivi, I always play all the songs that are on the song list, and I do close it when I do know that I'm gonna be offline. So no worries. Thanks so much for the claps, Mimia. How many preludes can you have before they become the main song or the interlude or in the postlude? Good question. On the queue, he means on the queue. Yeah, I mean on the queue, not on the song list. Jesus Christ. You know what I'm talking about. Stop getting fed up about syntax. Or semantics, for that matter. Yeah, Amy, we would be here for a while. I think it would probably take over a week to go through all of them. How many songs do we have during one stream on average? Maybe we play through like between 20 and 30 songs at average. Let's say 30 if we rush through. And we have like 420 songs on the song list now. Somebody do the math. That's like 14 or 15 streams. Da, 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 da. Reminds me of the one time someone said, "I'll donate $100 if you play the first 100 songs on your song list back to back to Theo." Oof. Like, those are like the things where I'm like, nope. But the Madman did it. Okay, that sounds like Leo. Did he play the whole song or just like the chorus and then put it all together into one big medley? Because I can't imagine him doing both. Can't You Add Time by Hans Zimmer? Isn't it on the song list even, Nisco? I think Time might be on the song list. Right. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, it is hidden? Why is it hidden? I think that one, there probably was a reason for it at some point, but I think we can, add it or make it available. And that's it. Thank you very much. We'll get back to it later. I think that one we mostly did as a loop. I did because I mistakenly added that one. I wasn't sure if you were fine with it. I see. Okay. Yeah, could be. Turka could be. But I think, yeah, by now we can add it. Maybe back then, maybe it was a live learn and I wasn't comfortable with it yet or something. I don't know. It's been a while. And Vivi, I do agree. I do agree. Theo is a legend. But so are you. So are you, man. There's so many streamers where I watch them on a, well, for me, regular basis, even if that sometimes means once a week, right? Where I'm like, oh, these people deserve so many more views. But, you know, time, patience. I'm sure people will eventually, you know, get a hold of you, Vivi. Pretty damn sure about that. And that was Una Mattina, another piece by Ludovico Einaudi. By now, I think we almost played through all of them. It's the B2. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the seat reservation. We do appreciate it. Welcome in. Nisco, I really, really appreciate the kind words. I'm so glad you feel welcomed and comfortable in this community and in the stream. That's everything we can hope for here, right? That's all I would wish for this stream. So guys, I do have to take a short break because I have to do a call because of work. Probably something due to tomorrow. So let's just do a short break. I'll eat a slice of pizza as well. I still got cold pizza, guys. Cold pizza. So good. And then we'll be right back. So bear with me. You'll hear some of my music from my 2 albums on Spotify and the cover album that's on SoundCloud. So I hope you enjoy the music while I'm gone. And yeah, and after that, we'll be back with more music, with almost every other Einaudi song we have on there. Also, we play a little bit of the ballad number 1. I see some Hosier on there, some Bill Withers. We have Africa by Toto. I still kind of love and hate that song at the same time, so it's going to be a good one. And then Elegy for the Arctic. My favorite song, actually, by Einaudi. So stick around for those, or throw some in. We still have slots open in the song list. I'll be right back. Thanks so much for listening so far. It's a super chill evening stream. I really enjoyed playing for you guys today. And I hope you enjoy listening. See you. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience while I was gone. Had a little slice of pizza and also at least initiated clearing up the stuff about work tomorrow. Thanks so much, Catsake, for the stellar lyric. Welcome back, Vivi. And Sandra, hey, no idea what the peanut thing is? Well, in that case, um, read the peanut info or exclamation mark peanut info, then you know what that means. Yanni, you have a wonderful night, you not owly person. We'll see each other maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Wednesday, 2 p.m. though. Oh, it's peanut info as one singular word. Alice, good evening to you. Good to have you. Do you often stream at this time? Bretty, very rarely at the time. We might do more streams in the evening in the short-term future, like in January. Because right now, due to Corona, etc., I do work less at my regular job. But normally, my regular job, I do work in the evenings, right? Normally I do work right now, which is why my streams do take place in the morning for me and during the day. But depending on how my schedule is in January, we might squeeze in like one evening stream a week. I will have to see about that. But long term, I do want to have like a mixture between streams during the day and streams like 1 or 2 streams a week in the evening. But that's like mid to long term future thinking regarding the stream. So let's play Fly. Pretty Fly song. Hope you enjoy, guys. And thanks so much for still listening tonight. That was Fly by Ludovico Einaudi, which puts our Einaudi session on hold for a little bit. We're squeezing a few other songs. Ricky, or Rick, not Ricky, Rick Rhymes. Rick, thank you so much for the love and chat. How's your composing going? Does it even progress? It does, Capsake, is all I'm saying right now. Slowly but steadily, actually. Nisco, thanks for the claps. Ikika, I appreciate it. Thank you, Vivi, for the Russian claps. And yeah, Capsake, like, the project really caught me, you know? I'm like, oh, I'm looking forward to this. I don't know how long it takes, though. Like, I change a lot of things. Right now, it's a lot of collecting of ideas, of stuff I want to put in there, seeing which things work, etc. Amy, you asked before if I would mind singing Take Me to Church. Actually, Take Me to Church is one of the songs that I do not enjoy singing that much. And where I never can get them right. So I would not do that one. But which one was it? Amy, I fucking hate you so much. Oh, that makes it even better if you don't enjoy it. Wait, but there was actually a song by Hosier that I don't have on the song list right now that I did sing. Let me check real quick which one that was. Cherry Wine? No. Well, that was Angel of Small Death and Codeine Scene. That one I like a lot. Hey, Sasha, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, where do these... I didn't even know you were streaming. Where do these people come from? Or did I know it? Did I know that? But thank you so much for throwing those folks into the living room as well. I was figuring you were actually lurking. Thank you so much. Wait, wow, Burn? Wait, which one? Did I say something? I didn't mean it. Mivo-san, hello there. Thank you so much. Besides, what has it been? What did you stream? Yeah, Raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano. I do stream a stream, as you can see. I do sing, is what I wanted to say. Yeah, do some other stuff. Oh, Super Mario World, of course. Yeah, you were telling me that you were actually streaming Super Mario World. Didn't you also? You've been the one who was. Was it you who was narrating or commenting on a Mario speedrun? Was that you? Okay, yeah, figures. Lord Fura, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Appreciate it. So we're just checking on Hosier songs I can sing, or a... Okay, what do you say, Amy? Would you trade in Take Me to Church for basically a short Hosier session where I try singing a few of those? I think it was To Be Alone and From Eden. And maybe... Oh, you don't know anything? Okay, so it's one of these artists where you just know that one song. Okay, in that case, let's try. So that was one song. I haven't sung those in a while. Actually, when I did not stream yet, I didn't sing much. Most of you know that by now. I didn't sing much, but sometimes I did. And actually, those 2 or 3 Hosier songs were songs that I sang to myself. I didn't sing in front of people back then. I do remember my flatmate back then, flatmate, was away for half a year, and I had the flat on my own. And that was when I first started singing a little bit. Before then, actually getting into it during the stream. Uh, um, so yeah, let's try those. But before that, of course, we say thank you for the raid. And how do we do this? We do this by singing a request for Sasha, which is "This Is Me." Let's do this first, and after that, some Hosea songs. And then I think at like 11 p.m. we should stop singing too loudly. From there on, only instrumentals because of the neighbors, etc. Probably it's a bit too late already, but. I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. Another round of bullets hits my skin. Well, fire away, 'cause today I won't let the shame sink in. We are bursting through the barricades and reaching for the sun. We are warriors, yeah, that's what we'll become. Won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. Yeah, I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I am scared to be seen, I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. And I know that I deserve your love. There's nothing I'm not worthy of. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I'm not. This is brave, this is bruised, this is who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, when I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Sasha, again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. I hope you all have fun with that song in your stream, and yeah, hope you continue to have fun during the next minutes, hours. Nobody knows. Thank you, Sasha, for introducing me to the song. I didn't know this one. And I just recently discovered that I don't hate musicals anymore, which I did as a kid. Um, yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that movie at some point. That is true, Sasha. That is true. And I appreciate that. Why did you hate musicals? I've got a few theories, Amy. First, though, I'm gonna thank Mivo-san for the follow. Thanks so much for that. And Sandra, I do appreciate you coming back in the 7th month now. Um, Thank you so much for treating yourself with a sub this Christmas. Vivi, you have a good night's rest. You deserve it. Thank you so much for streaming earlier, entertaining us, and now also hanging out a bit. Guys, can we get another shout out for Vivi? He's an amazing, talented folk and Americana singer from Russia. I do love his streams so much. The reason why I did hate musicals, I guess, is because in German, like back then I didn't watch, like, streaming wasn't a thing. I didn't watch like DVDs too much. We didn't have many of those. So what I did watch, or where I did watch movies, is in German TV. So basically in German language, of course, because I don't speak English, or I did not speak English back then. And I guess the thing is, sometimes they translated the songs to German, like in the Disney songs. And back then I did not like that, because most of the Disney songs in German, save a few exceptions, do sound a lot like cheesy folk music, cheesy German folk. And I did not like that kind of music. So that's why I did not listen to that. And the thing is, if they did not translate the songs back then when I was a kid, it was weird, because there was basically, I did not understand what they were singing, right? I did not even know that what they were singing was actually transporting part of the plot or part of the story. All I knew was, there's a movie that I like watching, like a cartoon or something, and then there's suddenly singing in English, and they dance around, and I have no idea what's going on. And then it continues. So not much better, right? And I think that's what made me not like or avoid musicals altogether. But hey, I got cured. I watched La La Land because of Ryan Gosling, and then I rediscovered that musicals are actually awesome if you like music and if you understand English. And now I'm slowly rediscovering lots of musicals, lots of movies that are like musical-like. I do enjoy some of the Disney movies now, so yeah, it's different now. It's different now. I watch the work of Markin, bold and boyful, toying somewhere between love and abuse, calling to join them the wretched and joyful, shaking the wings on the terrible youths, freshly disowned in some frozen devotion. No more alone or myself could I be. Looks like a strain to the arms that were open. No shortage of sorting, no protest from me. With her sweetened breath and her tongue so mean, she's the angel of Smalleth and the codeine scene. With her straw blonde hair, her arms hard and lean, she's the angel of small death and the codeine scene. Feeling more humane and hooked on her flesh, I lay my heart down with the rest at her feet. Fresh from the fields of feeder and fertile, it's bloody and raw, but I swear it is sweet. With her sweet and breath and her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and the codeine scene. With her straw blonde hair, her arms hard and lean. She's the angel of small death and the codeine scene. Confusion, I'll wander the concrete, wonder if better now, having survived jarring of judgments and reasons to feed the sweet heat of her breath in my mouth. I'm alive with her sweetened breath and her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and the codeine scene. With her straw blonde hair, her arms hard and lean. She's the angel of small death and the codeine scene. Which was not Take Me to Church as it says up here. This was Angel of Small Death and Codeine Scene by Hosier, and I think that one we can add to the song list. Feel too good in crown. Never feel too good in. Oh God. Never feel too good in crown. This is so deep. Never feel too good in crowds. Never feel too good in crowds with folks around when they're playing the anthems of rape culture loud, crude and proud creatures braying. All I've ever done is hide from more times when you're near me, honey, when you kill the lights, and kiss my eyes. I feel like a person for a moment of my life, but you don't know what hell you put me through. To have someone kiss the skin that crawls from you, to feel your weight in arms I'd never use. It's the God that Heron prays to. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. See the way you hold yourself real against your body's borders. There are questions questions I can't ask. And now at last, the worst is over. I know that you hate this place. Not a trace of me would argue. Honey, we should run away. Oh, someday, oh, a baby and her mama and the damaged love she makes. But you don't know what else that I would give than try to kiss the skin that crawls from you, and feel your weight in arms I'd never use. It's the God that Harry prays to. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Oh, to be alone with you. That was To Be Alone by Hosier, another one we can add to the song list, I think. And Zain, good to have you, welcome in. Analog, thanks so much for the claps earlier, by the way. Same to Amy, Nisco, do appreciate that. Thanks so much. Let's get right into the next one, because that's going to be the last one we're going to sing today. And after that, only... Sandra, it is. It is. That is from Eden. Thanks so much, Mr. Psoys, for the claps. Let's see. Babe, there's something tragic about you. Okay, yeah. Babe, there's something tragic about you. Something so magic about you. Don't you agree? Babe, there's something lonesome about you. There's something so wholesome about you. Get closer to me. No tight saw, no rolling R's, no irony. No who cares, no vacant stares, no time for me. Honey, you're familiar, like my mirror years ago. Idealism sits in prison, cavalry fell on its sword. Innocence died screaming, honey asked me why I should know. I slither here from Eden just to sit outside your door. Babe, well, there's something wretched about this. Oh, something so precious about this. Where'd you begin? Oh, babe, there's something broken about this, but I might be open about this. Oh, what a sin. To the strand, picnic plan for you and me. A rope in hand for your weatherman to hang from a tree. Oh honey, you're familiar, like my mirror years ago. Idealism sits in prison, cavalry fell on its soul. Innocence died screaming, honey asked me why I should know. I slither here from Eden just to sit outside your door. You're familiar, like my mirror years ago. Idealism sits in prison, cavalry fell on its sword. Innocence died screaming, honey asked me I should know. I slither here from Eden just to hide outside your door. And that was From Eden, also by Jose, and another one we're gonna add to the song list if some mods can do this, or do you have the time right now? Otherwise, I'll do it next time. Blame him for making me zone out while listening to the song and not searching what the song is. Hey, no worries, Turk. I appreciate it. And Sasha, thanks so much again for the collabs. Alright, guys, and this concludes all the singing that will be done here today. I do have to take care of my neighbors. I mean, talking till late in the night is one thing, right? Which I also do. It's super weird. It's the first time in a long time where I live both alone and also in a complex with a lot of other flats. And I never know, like I talked to one of my neighbors on the same floor and they were like, yeah, we hear nothing. Because I was like, guys, you know, I make music the whole day, so please tell me if it's annoying. I don't know about the others though. I don't know how much you can hear downstairs, upstairs. I don't know. I just hope that people are normal enough to just come knocking at my door and complain if it's too loud. And not be like the most German folks ever, going like, you know, you never really complain, but you sit in your flat and you're like, me, 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 me. I hate that neighbor. He's always making music so late. He's so inconsiderate. Like, come on, just knock on my door and talk to me. Ryfags, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you on board. Nisco, thank you so much for coming here today. I hope it won't be the last time. You have a good night's rest and see you soon. was Lean on Me by Bill Withers. We played that one for Rick Grimes, who I don't know if they're still here. User, if it's fine with you, I would skip the ballad for today. I'm not super tired or anything, but I don't feel like concentrated enough to do the song justice right now, or even the bit that I know. Okay, so nice of you to understand. Can I play anything else for you instead? Anything else classical maybe? Something else from Chopin? I have to admit, the later it gets, the more picky I get with songs. I was like, maybe there is something else. What's next? Oh, it's Africa. um, there's still a wrong chord in there. It gets less and less bumpy. It has been worse than this. I don't know why. Like, It's not even that it's too complicated or anything. It's just weird, you know. Maybe especially if you don't play it too often. There's just like a few weird chord progressions that I'm not used to. I mean, when I say weird, it doesn't mean it's weird. It means it's weird to me, right? And these are like these are normal, right? And then it suddenly goes to like, so there's like a key change in between, and that is what makes it a little bit weird. But we will figure it out in time. I'm sure. So, L. John, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Say hi in chat if you want. Thanks so much, Sandra, also, for the kind words. The key center jumps around a bunch. Yeah, right. Exactly, analog. And that's what's always confusing me a little bit, especially when improvising. You know, those are the things that when you practice, they don't catch you off guard at all. But if you improvise, you make it wrong. You do it wrong the whole time. Thanks for vibing along, Jew. I didn't like Toto that much when I was younger, says Sandra, but appreciate them more now. I didn't even know that. Like, I do know one other song by Toto, which is "Hold the Line." Those are the only two songs I know by Toto, I think, at least, that I know of, that I know them. And "Hold the Line" I like a lot. Africa is an okay song. I never really. I'm not old enough to be part of the hype. I'm not part enough of internet culture, I guess, to be like, it's Africa by Toto in everything. I don't know. You also know Rosanna? Never heard of that song, I think. Maybe if I listen to it, but doesn't ring a bell. Amy, doesn't ring a bell. Let's see. Rosanna by Toto. Did we do that one as a lifeline or something? Oh no, I'm not lifelining this one. Okay, I think I heard that song like once, and I do know that people know it. I think my mom knows this song, but I never really heard it once in one go, I think. My boyfriend spends a lot of time in Africa. The geography of the song is wrong, according to him. Oh, interesting. It's a great happy tune, and I'm like, no, I won't do it. Let's play Elegy for the Arctic, which is so much, so much happier. It's not. Let's skip the happy song and instead play a song about the dying Arctic. That's my most favorite song by Anaudi, Elegy for the Arctic. Sandra, the death of the environment doesn't take a holiday break. That's true. I don't know what the happy smiley at the end of that message is supposed to mean, but yeah, you're right. X-Fly, hey, thanks so much for the claps. Slips, welcome in. Let me try one thing real quick. Who knows this piece? Nice, Kika, nice. That was quick. I just had to. Can we add that one to the song list as well? I was starting to write Twin Peaks before you asked, but Kika was quicker. Yeah, I'm in general, not only you, Zion, like Zion, Kika, you got that one so quick. But like even playing it with that E piano, you know, it's just like perfect. That is damn good coffee. That is, and excuse my language, a damn fine coffee. Zatsune, thanks so much for the stretch. And Kika, I appreciate the 100. Thank you so much. Do you consider adding your new original waltz to the song list? I don't think it is ready yet, Capsic. Holy smoke. Sandra, I also like your explanation for the smiley. Alright, let's play Giordani for Potedici Tower. Hope you're still out there listening. And maybe with another instrument. Thank you very much. Radioactive was that was not radioactive. Amadeus, stop talking. We just played I Giorni, which was supposedly the last piece by Einaudi. Achievement unlocked, Einaudi Enjoyer. Yeah, request every Einaudi song in one stream. Thanks for that. I'm glad you guys enjoy Einaudi so much, or as much as I do. It's past 1 o'clock here. Oh, Sandra. Well, in that case, have a wine on our health. Have a glass. Radioactive is what's next. As I don't know what that sound was. I think it came from outside earlier. That was a bit weird. Kika, thanks so much for the claps. Thanks Zion. Thanks Podedichita. And Chatbos, welcome in chat. I'm sorry that your song was not on the song list, but maybe you find something else. Or you just enjoy what's already been requested. The Waltz in A Minor by Frédéric Chopin. User, thank you so much for requesting that one. I should have bumped it up actually, user. Sorry about that. Because it was a replacement for the ballad you tried to request earlier. And before that, we played for Mr. Psy's Radioactive. A Jew, thanks so much for the claps. User, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks also for the claps, Sasha and Kika. And Sandra also earlier. Alright. The Long March and the Mando theme. And that was The Long March, still work in progress original that I'm working on right now to be part of a larger composition called, I don't know what we call it. Basically, first it was The Story of a Dream, but then I actually wrote another album for an audio play, and that was called The Story of a Dream. So I guess we need to find a new title. Ju, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. And Capsic, yeah. Every time I improvise on it, and that's what I'm doing mostly right now, right? Collecting ideas, building up on it every time I play it again. Sandra, thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, super glad you liked that one. I suggest Songs for Amy Part 6. Kathy, thank you so much for the kind words. And P. Burgess, thank you so much for the follow. Zatsune, I do appreciate that gifts up to one of our mods, to user314. Thank you so much for that. Itadori, that hydrate right now was for you. Yeah, thank you everybody else. Itadori, also welcome in chat. Let's play The Mandalorian. Guys. P. Burgess is here? Oh, you know that person? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Amy? Oh, right. Wait a second. For this one, I wanted to try something because... there was a guy who played it on the piano who had sheet music, and I wanted to try that out just to get like a different flavor on it, you could say. Oof, how many people have uploaded that thing? And everybody is using the same... It's like watching... I'm like, is this the same video all over? But no, they just have almost the same thumbnail. Wow. Wow, guys. But I guess the guy I'm searching for is not there. Okay, in that case, let's just play our own version again. Maybe next time I'll find the other version. That was the Mandalorian theme, mixed in with a little bit of a Star Wars thingy. I like, I don't know, maybe it's because we played it so often that I'm like, okay, we need something new in there. Spice it up a bit. Katie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub in the 7th month now. That's over half a year. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing? Guys, Katie is a wonderful streamer from Ireland. Please do check her out. She's got a wonderful voice, super chill streams. You'll definitely enjoy your time in there. What the fuck? That one works way better as a not instrumental. I think with that one, if we do that one as an instrumental again, we need to just keep it quiet, you know, make it a chill cover instead of trying to encompass the original vibe of the song, because that one doesn't work that well on the piano. I still hope you enjoyed that one, Itadori. Thanks for the request. All right, guys. 1 to 3 songs left right now. Let's see, what does the clock say? What does the clock say? Tick tock, 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 tick tock. What does the clock say? Tick tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tock, tick tick. I don't know, guys. It's getting late. Down, 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 down. Look out for yourself. An enemy. That works better than a mic. Okay, it is uneven though. Thanks so much for the claps, Itadori. Barfuß am Klavier, German song by the band Annenmai Kantereit. Kati, hope you enjoyed that one. Thanks so much for the request. And also thanks for the claps. Itadori, do you know Sword Art Online's opening theme? No, I don't. I don't play a lot of anime music, I have to admit. There are a lot of piano streamers who do that. The one that comes to mind in my case, either Lara or Piano Ryan YouTube. Those two are amazing at covering anime music. I don't enjoy watching anime that much, so naturally I don't have the intros in my head, and it's quite stressful to cover those most of the time. Not always, there are exceptions, but for most anime music, it's not music that I enjoy playing on a piano. Well, that being said, the next one is actually from an anime. This is Golden Wind, or El Vento d'Oro, from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That was Il Vento d'Oro by who composed that one actually? Well, it's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I closed the song list for now, just because I want to play the next song and then see how the mood is. Sasha, I have honestly, I have no idea. Iroknu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Say hi in chat if you want. Perfect. Well, perfect. That could mean I stop streaming in 10 minutes, so cannot sleep at the moment, so this is good news. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Was the case for me when I was sleeping at my brother's when I was visiting my parents. And it was so weird. I was tired the whole few days. The last 4 days, 5 days, I was only tired the whole fucking day. And I guess because, you know, I was out of rhythm. And my body was like, all right, hibernation mode. And that one night, I think we listened to music and I fell asleep, you know, like for 10 minutes every now and then, for like 2 or 3 hours on end. And then we actually went to sleep at like 1 a.m. and I couldn't sleep until 4 or so. Just because I'm always used to going to sleep at 4 a.m. or something like that. It's so crazy. It was so weird. How was the family gathering aside from being tired? It was nice. It was nice, of course. Good to see the family again. Especially right now, you know, that doesn't happen too often. Let's play another piece from the Arcane soundtrack, this one by Woodkid, Guns for Hire. And that was Guns for Hire. One of my favorite songs, alongside I think with What Could Have Been, from the Arcane soundtrack from the first season. Man, these are so good. The songs are so good. Alrighty, guys. I think it is a wise idea to play another song. Yeah, Zatsun, I agree. I agree. Can't wait for the second season. But first, I'm super happy that in 2 days, no, tomorrow, well, today is already tomorrow, so in 2 days actually, Book of Boba Fett is coming. That's going to be a late Christmas present. Super excited about what they do with that show. There's no turning back. It's your perfect day goodbye. 'Cause the world is on fire. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Josh, I'm so ready. Yep. Yep. Me too. Dun, 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 dun. Right as the earth is unraveling. Oh yeah, I feel like playing that one. That's the right piece for that time of the day. Kati, you have a nice day or a nice night. Thank you so much for listening. Wars theme keeps popping up in my head. Josh, thank you so much for another 5 gift subs. That is the 3rd time I think today you do this. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you enjoy your time in here. And that was indeed a medley consisting of a few different melodies from The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind and 5 Skyrim. I think I skipped the one that I do know. From Oblivion. There's like one Oblivion track normally in there. I wonder sometimes if we should add all the Skyrim songs, etc. If we should add those as singular tracks, not only as a medley. Ah, shit. The best best reaction to a raid ever. Ah, shit. Welcome, raiders. Don't worry, it's not that I don't want you in here. It's just two things. One is that now I do have to continue the stream. The second being that I wanted to raid Badehaus today. And we went on too long. Welcome in Raiders oder willkommen, ihr kommt ja alle von Badehaus. Vielen, vielen Dank, dass ihr da seid. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Badehaus, vielen, vielen Dank für den Raid. Sorry guys, I just skipped to German for a second here. Der Stream ist größtenteils auf Englisch hier gehalten, aber falls ihr mit der englischen Sprache nicht so bewandert seid, das ist alles gar kein Problem. Musik ist ja eine universelle Sprache. Genau, also ein bisschen Deutsch im Chat ist auch gar kein Problem. Aber im großen Teil natürlich halten wir es auf Englisch. Und schön, dass ihr da seid. Ich hoffe, Badehaus, du hattest einen wundervollen Stream. Ich habe gesehen, ihr wart heute zu viert, ist das richtig? Und habt bei Scribble Tato vom Kamin musiziert. Aber sicher doch. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet ganz viel Spaß. So zu viert musizieren ist natürlich immer noch mal ein Stück schöner, als alleine da zu sitzen. Ich hoffe, sobald Corona sich etwas beruhigt hat, wird das auch möglich sein, mal mit Streamern wie Badehaus zusammenzukommen. Mein Name ist Amadeus, ich spiele hier Klavier hauptsächlich, ich loop ab und zu, ich singe ab und zu, jetzt um die Uhrzeit nicht mehr. Muss da ein bisschen aufpassen mit den Nachbarn, ich glaube, die haben mich schon auf dem Kieker. Mach allerlei andere Dinge. Freue mich natürlich, dass ihr da seid und hoffe, ihr habt Spaß in den nächsten, ich weiß nicht, eine halbe Stunde werden wir wohl noch machen, mindestens. Vielleicht auch ein bisschen länger. Und ich glaube, wir öffnen einfach nochmal die Songliste. Falls ihr euch was wünschen wollt, ihr Neuankömmlinge, dann werft doch einen Blick auf die Songliste. Und wir wechseln gleich nochmal zu Englisch. Ihr dürft auch im Chat Deutsch schreiben. Es versteht halt nicht jeder, das heißt, wenn du auch eher Englisch verstehst oder auch der englischen Sprache mächtig bist, freue ich mich natürlich, wenn wir so viele Menschen wie möglich im Chat inkludieren. Aber wie gesagt, also wenn du irgendwas nicht weißt, wie du das sagen sollst oder so oder eine Frage hast, ist das natürlich auch auf Deutsch voll in Ordnung. Just because Badehaus is a German streamer, I was quickly introducing folks to the stream. We do open up the song list again, but you guys who have been already here, I think we'll open it up for another 3 or 4 songs for now. And if possible, do let some of the new folks who just arrived request some songs. That would be amazing. Like Zubala Derati Pot. Loki, Florian, Eskito, Nero Burner, thank you so much for the follows. Vielen, vielen Dank für die Sitzplatzreservierung, wie wir so schon sagen. And let's do a song for Badehaus, called Im Badehaus, written by Badehaus. Way too much Badehaus. Sollen wir das ganze loopen, Badehaus, sag mal? Ich meine, ich habe halt keine 4 Leute da, ne? Aber, Moment, das kriegen wir hin. Okay, works. Sollen wir das Ganze in 69 BPM spielen? It up.
Im Badehaus, da schaut es ganz gemütlich aus. Es fließt der Wein hier in den Gast. heißes Wasser in den Zuber, setz dich doch her, gönn dir ne Rast. Komm, werde unser Zuber-Bruder. Im Badehaus, da treibt man dir die Sorgen aus. Man fühlt sich sicher und geborgen, kann ich bestätigen. Und knüpft die Freundschaftsbande fester, denk nicht an gestern, nicht an morgen. Komm, werde unsere Zuber-Schwester. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Im Badehaus, da findet sich ein Augenschmaus, stets frei von Sünde und von Zwang. Ganz gleich ob Schwester oder Bruder, der Anblick lieblich, süß der Klang. Komm, sei auch du ein Zuberluder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Im Badehaus, da schallt auch oft Gesang heraus. Es klingen Flöten, Lauten, Leiern. Das Licht wird schwach, die Schatten länger. Es ist das Leben, das wir feiern. Komm, lausch mit uns dem Zubersänger. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder.
And because I know you like it,
Und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd
this one is always so loud.
singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Ohne Hose, Hemd und Mieder singen wir hier unsere Lieder. Alright, that was a way too long version of Im Badehaus. Vielen, vielen, vielen Dank nochmal, mein Lieber, dass du rübergeschaut hast, auch wenn der Plan eigentlich andersrum war. Ja, und nochmal damit ein herzliches Willkommen an alle, die sich jetzt reingetraut haben. Lass mal schauen, um Gottes Willen, das ist ja eine ganze Stampede. Berle, Janus, Dr. Pest, Ragon de Rion, Kev, Schnuri, Bern, Holy Schakal, Zero, Bolkaya, Raven Whisperer, Mind, die Merch-Piratin, dich kenne ich doch irgendwoher. Ich glaube, ich folge dir auf Instagram. Ich glaube auch wegen Badehaus. Gimpy DTV, Hans Maulwurf Experience. Kann mir jemand erklären, was die Hans Maulwurf Experience ist? Ich bin intrigued. Ibag TV, der alte Wanderer und Mipi, vielen, vielen, vielen Dank für die Follows. Weiß das sehr zu schätzen. Ich freue mich, dass ihr da seid. And now we switch a little bit back to English. We do have 5 songs, okay, and all of them are going to be, no, not all of them are going to be sung. Let's see. Hey Ibag, schön, dass du auch im Chat bist. Now I'm getting confused with English and German. Harzpendlerin, vielen, vielen Dank für den Follow. This is going to be very confusing. I'm trying to do both. Do you want me to draft up an apology letter for your neighbors? Yes, please, Amy, please do that. No, Blue Echo, your brain is not glitching. I'm just switching back and forth because right now I think 60% at least of people in chat are German. So, why not, right? Why not? We have Lose Yourself in the queue. By Satsune. Okay. Almost none of these are from new people. We got Tiki Digi Ho for Nero Burner. I think he is new. All the other ones. Okay, bye. Don't like to leave, but I have to. No worries, alter Wanderer. Übrigens, genau, das bleibt mir vielleicht noch kurz zu sagen auf Deutsch. Das ist nicht meine reguläre Streaming-Zeit. Heute habe ich einen Ausnahmestream gemacht. In der Zukunft gibt es vielleicht auch mal Streams abends, aber normalerweise kommen Badehaus und ich uns ja auch gar nicht in die Quere. Genau, normalerweise streame ich morgens ab 11 Uhr immer, quasi so ein Begleitstream durch den Tag von 11 bis 4, manchmal auch länger. Von daher, wenn ihr es jetzt sagt, okay, es ist 12:30, ab in die Falle, tut euch keinen Zwang an, vielleicht schafft ihr es ja mal tagsüber in den Stream reinzuschauen. Je nachdem, wenn ihr im Homeoffice sitzt oder wenn ihr gerade frei habt, jetzt über die Feiertage sowieso. So, wäre das auch geklärt. Alright. I don't know. Let's be real here. I work in home office. Perfect. I'd love to have you. So let's be real. I don't know if my neighbors hate me already. It's 1:30 and I'm singing. So let's be real here. I have to kick out most of these requests, which doesn't hurt me as much because it's not from people who just came in, and I wanted to play a few songs for people who just joined us. Good night, Wanderer. So that's now. I think I'm gonna ditch Lose Yourself. I'm also gonna ditch because there's just no way to do this instrumentally. Hey, Eric.
you go. That's the best I can do right now. And same as with the Bellowman. I mean, we can loop it with the piano. What's with that soon? The Verlaman. We're gonna do like a quick playthrough through these requests. Wait, also let me see. When did I see Badahaus for the last time in chat? Like there's so much going on in chat, seriously. Holy crap. Alright, let's play an original. Good night, Zion. Thanks so much for joining us for a bit. You were here quite long, for like 2 hours or so, I feel like. Okay, so the next song is an original I wrote like 9 years ago, so 10 years ago. It's been a while. It's called An Elephant's Tears. I hope you enjoy. After that, we're gonna play Starfire by Dragon Force. We have Diggy Diggy Hole in the song list, and also I saw people requesting Toxicity. Can a mod add Toxicity as well? Eborg, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy your time in here. That was An Elephant's Tears. That is an original I wrote, and it's also going to be part together with The Long March, another one of my originals. Those are basically the singles for a new album I'm working on right now, a concept album that's going to be probably finished sometime in the first quarter of next year, or the first third of next year. We'll see. If I say it like that, it's going to be end of the year probably. Thanks so much, Josh. I really appreciate it. I'm super happy when my originals are, finding a happy ear. Can you say that in English? I don't know. Probably not. Thanks, Turka, for the collabs. Appreciate that. All right, let's play some classic metal. This is Starfire. Piratin, Dankeschön. That was Starfire by Dragon Force. Thanks so much for that request. Oops, not much left. I think Gridoax, you were the one requesting that one. Thanks Bernie for the claps. Ibak, freut mich, dass es gefallen hat. Manchmal sagt mein Ohr Aua. Oh, super lieb. Oh, doch, mein Kopf sagt mir Respekt fürs Spielen. Well, meinst du von ein paar, also von der Interpretation des Liedes selbst oder weil so ein paar Störfrequenzen drin waren? Ich weiß nicht, ob das Klavier ab und zu übersteuert, wenn wir ein bisschen lauter spielen. Das kann man nämlich fixen. Ich sah's nur. Do you know Monster Mash by Bobby Pickett? No, I don't. At least not by title. Maybe if I hear it. Das Klavier klingt teilweise was falsch im Ton. Das kann tatsächlich an Twitch selbst liegen, der Ratiput. Wenn das ab und zu mal solche Störfrequenzen, also so quasi den hier macht. Okay, kriege ich das hier nicht hin. Also quasi mit dem E-Piano das hier, ne? Wenn das mal so ein bisschen verzieht, das liegt tatsächlich einfach an der Übertragung. Denn es würde mich doch sehr wundern, wenn das Klavier verstimmt ist. Gut, und ich kann natürlich auch mal einen falschen Ton treffen, so ist nicht. Just had a weird stream glitch, something once or twice. Yeah, me too, like this pitch bend thingy. Monster Mash, okay. Well, next time I know. I'll try to be prepared, Badehaus. First, though, it is time for the brothers of the mind to rejoice. Diggy Diggy Hole. That one was for somebody in chat. I forgot. Was it you, Ebark? I don't remember. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much, Mr. Psize. Thanks, Jew, Blue Echo, Deratipod. I appreciate the kind words, man. Frame drops could be The bitrate was going a bit weird. Nero Burner, du warst das. Sehr, sehr gerne. Danke für den Follow und schön, dass du dabei bist. Schön, dass du dich auch im Chat kurz blicken lässt. Freut mich immer. How's the top list on the peanuts? Let's see. So, for those who don't know, we have a currency here, the peanuts, which goes simultaneously to, or synchronously, whatever, to the channel points. And at the end of the month, the 3 people with the most peanuts that you also can collect by playing games in chat, etc., will get a personal shout out for the next month, an automatic personal shout out. And let's see who's leading right now. So, Mr. Psys is leading with a whopping 7,650 peanuts. Quickly followed by Capsic with 6,000. And Stallion Man with 4,810. And then there's like Jew, Podidigital, Rob Does Music, and Giver are close behind that. But since mods are not like part of the whole equation, they get an automatic shoutout either way. I think Rob is out of the league. He wanted to become a mod, that's what he gets. Merch Piratin, schlaf gut, have a good one. Thank you so much for listening for a while. Hope to see you again. All right, let's end this thing with a bang. Let's play Toxicity by System of a Down. That was System of a Down with Toxicity, and we haven't played that one in a while. I feel like there's not too many metal fans or avid metal fans lately in chat, but we do have a few of those. We have like Toxicity in there. We have a few other System of a Down songs. Like this one, I love this one. Nom TV, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And George, thanks so much for gifting that sub to Ebark. You call that metal? System of a Down. Well, some kind of metal at least. Well, cheers to your family, dude. That was System of a Down with A Lonely Day. Couldn't resist playing another one. Haven't played that one in a while. No, and no, we're not waiting for Rob. Not gonna do that today. Thank you so much, guys, for the claps. Thanks for listening today. It's been an amazing stream. Ja, thanks to all the new folks who just joined us. Vielen, vielen Dank nochmal an die Bardegäste, die sich hierher verirrt haben. Yeah, would be amazing to have you again. I might be streaming tomorrow on an off-schedule stream. So if off-schedule streams happen, we always announce that on Discord or on our other socials. Mostly Instagram. I'm mostly active in Instagram or Discord. Yeah, maybe I do have a little bit of time tomorrow. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll be back on a Wednesday. Also not to our usual times at 11 a.m., but at 2 p.m. because in the morning I do have to organize some stuff because of work. Maybe I can also make 1 p.m., but I'm not sure yet. At least it's going to be a little bit later, early afternoon. And then when Thursday and Friday, usual time, 11 a.m. in the living room. Very much looking forward to that. Yeah, to a whole week of streaming. Thank you so much for listening today. We're going to play our raid song. So basically we play, for those who don't know, Phone Wallet Keys is actually our rating song because sometimes I do work, or usually I do work after the stream, and I remind myself to not forget a few things. We're gonna do that kind of mumble rappy because I do have to be a bit more quiet. Probably already too loud, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, and that song is called Phone Wallet Keys because those things you always have to remember. And your mask and your proof of vaccination. Folgendes, das Problem ist, was ihr hört, sind diese ganzen Instrumente, ne, und ich hier am Mikrofon. Das Problem ist, diese ganzen Instrumente und alles, was ihr an Musik hört, wird direkt in den Stream gespeist und auf meine Kopfhörer gelegt. Hier im Raum hört man nichts außer meiner Stimme. Das heißt, wenn ich hier mehrfach singe oder mehrstimmig, dann hört man mich halt einfach immer nur ein paar Mal in verschiedenen Tonlagen rumschreien. Und das ist, was halt bei den Nachbarn ankommt. Das heißt, und das Klappere von den Tasten und so. Oder vom Pedal. Also, ich glaube, das klingt eher, als würde hier jemand trommeln und ab und zu rumschreien und dauerhaft drehen. Das ist das Problem. Aber trotzdem vielen, vielen Dank. Ich freue mich, dass dir gefällt. Alright, guys. It is time. So guys, thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or a dono today, or gifted subs to the lovely community. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream this week. Another thing I appreciate, if you stayed for the raid to another stream, a friend, it is Justin Ferry. He's playing the guitar and singing. You will enjoy a stream, I'm sure. Thank you so much for joining the raid. Later on, we're gonna post the raid call and a raid out. But first, yeah. First, I'm gonna remind you all of a few things, because I'm heading out and all I'm taking with me, all I'm taking with me is my, you guessed it, my phone wallet keys, just run through things please, need my phone wallet keys, got my credit cards in my wallet, got my phone, you can call it, master lock on my front door, that's what my motherfucking keys are for, my phone wallet keys, good things come in trees, need my phone wallet keys, if I'm going to the zoo I need my phone wallet keys, if I'm getting a face tattoo I need my phone wallet keys, if I'm going out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at the daddy-daughter dance my phone wallet keys are in my pants, I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone wallet keys, I rolled up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Oh shit. Well, fuck, okay. Guess I need my phone, wallet, passport keys. Phone, wallet, passport keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport keys. I'm finally on the plane, I'm riding Delta. The lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet, I reclined my fucking seat. About to watch a movie. Stop, I forgot my laptop. Motherfucker, damn it. Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? You need tons of shit. My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my Sybil lighter, my charge pack, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones, then Beats by Dre, my notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck, I forgot my wife. Phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. It used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. It used to be a breezy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable, just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home where all I need's my fucking phone. Phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, fiddle with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home and fiddle with my phone on the toilet. Because let's be real, guys, that's exactly where you use the phone the most if you're in your flat. You use it in the toilet. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for today's stream. It was wonderful. I did not expect so many people to listen. If we stream at a time where normally we don't go live. So I really appreciate all of your support. There have been tons of people subbing today. Josh has been gifting a few subs. I really appreciate that, Josh. Thank you so much for your support. I just saw you gifted like 200 subs on this stream. That was crazy. Thank you so much. Ibak, schön, dass du da warst. Hoffe, es wird nicht das letzte Mal sein. Diggory Dips, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a good time over at Justin's. He's from the US, so he's not as tired as I am soon. Josh, thanks so much for another gift sub to Jew. I really appreciate that. She's such a big part of the community. Oh yeah, I misspelled it. Let's do this again. Because I can't even properly rate. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Okay? Okay, this time it's correct, right? Yeah, okay. Got it. Guys, another try. Hop on the rate train. Have a good one.